Alright. Think I'm good to start. No point sitting around. Because I need to log in still. Alright. Let's see how bad the queue is, shall we? 7. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. I was actually expecting worse, considering the servers went live early. Like really early. Like an hour and a half early. The servers weren't meant to be up until 10. But they came up like 8:30. So... yeah. Good thing it's only a casual patch. Otherwise, like, hardcore raiders would be fuming. Whenever there's any savage tiers, there's never thingy. The servers never go live early. That's what I was wanting to say. But all right. So new patch. So there should be new main story content. The new Arcadian 8-man raid, which I'm looking forward to. They are always quite fun. What else? I'm not actually sure what else. I know there's a new extreme, but I think that's unlocked via the main story. Well, you do the normal mode via the main story. So the extreme is unlocked after doing that. Alright. Go ahead, swap over to my, not my monk, to my white mage, because it's my main. It's what I do. And let's go ahead and find the new main story. So where on earth would that be? I have no idea. You know what? Let me bring up the lodestone, at the patch notes. Find out where all the new content is, because I have no idea where any of the new content starts. So, patch notes. So, new main scenario starts in the back room, which is... oh, okay. I remember where that is. And the new Arcadian starts in Solution 9 as well. Alright. New side quest in Tulayolol. Of course, it's about the corn servant. New furnishings. Yep. Some of them are really nice. Some of them are pretty weird. New fish. New seeds. Blah blah blah. New prizes are available for purchase using MGP. Ooh, kind of curious. What is new in the gold saucer? I'm probably the only people that's like looking at what... no, I'm not the only person. So what is new? Nothing new there. New gear? No. Oh, no entry door partition. Okay. Is that it? Oh no, and a couple metallic eye patch. Oh. Kind of curious. just because my Megumin cosplay might want that. And it even comes in red. Let's have a look at this. It's alright. It'll do. It'll work for Megumin. Go back to my rimless glasses. The black ones. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Wasn't there something new added for PvP stuff? Let me go have a look. I swear there was new stuff added to the PvP, like purchasing. Yeah, the trophy crystal, wasn't there new stuff added? Other? Oh, are these the new stuff? I think so. Are the, Can't be it, alright. Oh yeah, the Archfiend stuff, which I already have. I believe I have that one. Yeah, I have that set. Okay. Anything like new here? Don't think so. So it's just the Archfiend stuff and like a mount, couple emotes and some minions and some glasses. That's really about it. I don't even know what mount that is. Let's have a look. What mount is that? Is that like a dragon? Yeah. Boring. That's nothing new. Oh, what about over here? Or no. No, it's just those. There wouldn't be nothing new here. No, but that's wolf marks. Oh well. Let's just go do the main story, shall we? Let's go start that. Kind of want to clean up my inventory actually. Actually, let's go clean up my inventory and then come back. I'm in no rush. I'm not racing anyone. I can take my time and enjoy myself. And I would like a clean inventory to do so. Kidragora, that's probably not worth anything, but I can go check. Nope. Do I need to adjust that? No. Alright, so now let's go do the main story. Back to solution 9. This ain't the right place. I forgot the shop's over this side. The other teleport would have been closer. Oh well. What's up, Tassos? Yes, I am heading to the back room. Hey, Cryo. Been a hot minute, hasn't it? How you been? A glimmer of the past. Okay. Ah, miss, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Oh, okay. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Miss, glad to see you are here too. Glad to see you here too. It's early. And I'm not doing accents or voices. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulialal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Goluljar's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Goluljar's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular reappearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sven is our chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Sorry, I need a drink. There is something in my throat. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sea now, and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things.
I want to see how she's doing. So I'll come too.
I don't know what he's supposed to sound like. You know, like Bobby Hill.
You ain't my daddy.
That kind of voice, you know?
The break room at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready.
Alright. Entrance to the break room. Who are they talking about anyway? Is it someone we should know? Someone I should remember, but just don't? I don't recall. Or is it going to be someone new? Oh. That's Sveen? Excuse me?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Wait, is this the real Sveen?
She is not who you think she is.
She's not.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Oh. Wait. Maybe Sveen, like the false Sveen, is trying to replicate herself and like using people. They become endless and she takes their bodies and implants them with like her part of her soul or something. Because the Sveen we know is just a hologram.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
I forgot about that. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot all about that. That was like the post-credit scene of 7.1. I should have rewatched that or something.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective. Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created.
Oh.
The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Oh shit. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is legit Sphene. The original Sphene.
But how can that be possible?
Yeah, that was how long ago?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Wow, yeah. That was a long time ago.
I died.
She woke up.
Whatever do you mean?
I am not dead. I'm not.
So she knows who she is.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Oh, Otis. I'm gonna miss that, man.
Who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Was she kept there in
Many
like
things have come to pass during that
in suspension
time, some of which you may find upsetting.
instead of dying of
Are
an
you sure
illness
you wish to learn of them?
that was claimed? Maybe to save her life, they sort of put her in like suspension. Interesting.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant
Yeah.
in cold stasis
Yeah. Wow.
until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Wow, yeah, so the original Sphene didn't actually die. She was like kept in stasis. And the fake Sphene like did what it did. Huh.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Wow.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is quite the dilemma. Because now we've got the genuine Sphene chilling. Just chilling here. While the fake Sphene is outside, like, manipulating the people. So, the hell are we going to do? Like, are we going to introduce this Sphene as the genuine Sphene? That's not going to go down well. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Yeah, that's a lot to explain and a lot to unpack. 400 years, and with the ordeal that we went through with the fake scene. Oof.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Well, yeah, mentally she's probably a mess. So
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
yeah.
I know not
400
how
years
to
ago, they
repay
probably
them,
didn't have the
not
means.
only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Hell, just a few years ago, we didn't have the means to restore ether like that, like ether corruption. It was only when Alisay sort of discovered it in, on the first, back in Shadowbringers.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
I like to keep score sometimes. Yeah, they're comrades you can rely on. I won't favour either. I like both Alisay and Ishtola.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her
Oh,
judgment.
very long time. Ishtola longer.
Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Oh, we have met people from Alexandria that suffer from, like, electro sickness. Remember that kid in the bed when we were with the original Speen? Oh yeah, I remember.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Uh-huh.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Everyone she knew and cared for is more than likely gone.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
And people that would recognize her. So, is that so wise?
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
I still think a disguise would be best. Yeah. We can go together. I'll protect her. I can manage that much.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. Let's go. Thank you as well, miss, for your kindness. The Endless Sphinx. You know her, do you not? Kind of. You could say we're acquainted. I mean, I did kill one of them, but it may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I'll take the money. Poor Speen. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shao has prepared for me, I believe. Oh. We're going to see some like casual streetwear Speen. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Come on. We're all girls here. Well, we might have to kick Gulul Jar out, but... Alright, take your time. Are you sure you don't need a hand, like, putting on the new attire? Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Alright. Worth a shot. Hey Shale, what kind of outfit did you pick? Nothing skimpy, I hope. Stola and Alice left for the gardening sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they kept going without so much as a short break. She didn't mention the attire. What kind of outfit you picking for Speen, hmm?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
I want that outfit so badly. Holy shit, that is awesome.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. Shell knows I like the colour yellow, doesn't she? She knows I like the colour yellow. And the fact that I really like those sort of short shorts.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought
And
it
a
best
t-shirt
to come
going
up with
over
a
it.
way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Shale knows my taste so much.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Okay. Okay, good. We are going with a disguise. She's, what, going to put the hood up? Hell yeah.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
Mm-hmm.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
That's a word. Yeah, I'm not having that on my channel. That's clearly a bot. Fuck off. Anyway.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Alright. Where am I going? Ah, all the way down there. Cool. Oh, there we are. Over here. Stop good old jar. Oh, that hood is amazing. I want this outfit so badly. Like, the game, I swear, it knows my tastes. The colour yellow, that's not a prominent colour. It's the accent colour, like the inside of the hood. Hell yeah. Like, the top that goes over, like, pair of short shorts. Hell yeah. The boots, honestly, I would have preferred, like, my kind of boots, like long boots, but they're alright. I love that hood that goes over. I kind of want that outfit really badly. I really want that top. Sup, Galuja?
That lady wants to talk to Lameti, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you?
There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin.
Then why don't we let Miss choose?
Explain the sights to Speen? Sure, why not? What do we got? There's a lot of blue. Or purple. It's blue on my TV, but it's actually more purple on my capture card. That's weird. The colours on my TV are off, to say the least. Alright, so let's... the Nexus Arcade.
There are a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. Lee and Lespine gave Miss and Lameti a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance.
The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare? The hell's a thoroughfare? And that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. Speaking of,
the lady is talking to Lameti, just came back from Tuliala. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. And it's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Limblum. but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tuliala's leaders have shown great... I know the word, but pronouncing it. Magnanimity? Yeah, that one. I can't help but be moved. The Laynode 9? If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport...
If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around.
That's the node... Oh, that's an M. That's the mode of travel here that utilizes current aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Alright, the government sector.
In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation.
I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. Who is Zelenia? Is that someone we've met or know about? I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs among others, though... Oh. Ugh. Sup? Sorry about that. I got carried away with the conversation.
It's alright. Miss and I told her about the places we can see from here.
Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Yeah, I'm not running. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? And drinks are on me. Speen, Miss, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
I wonder what her drink of choice is. Is it... She looks like a shandy kind of woman, maybe. Or maybe like a fine wine. Like a white wine.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Oh, she's going for the coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I don't like bitter drinks. So yeah, hot chocolate. Hell yeah, sweet. I do sweet, not bitter. Sorry, Sveen.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Yeah, I don't do bitter drinks.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling. Spending time with the people.
Didn't Sveen say she was gonna try and like not be involved as much? And here she is chatting it up with everyone. What's that? Not the drink you remember?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city,
Well,
their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
that's true, but time changes. But doesn't mean they're not still your people. The time and place may have changed, but
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
they still look to Sveen, like, as their leader. They don't realize they're talking to
Your
a
Majesty,
fake
is that
one.
you?
Well,
See?
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
He ain't gonna fall for that.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah. Yeah, not all was lost.
even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
In search of meaning. Get some pretty pointless materia. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I am sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people here have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Miss. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something.
In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
Where am I going? Ah, back over there. Wait, how do I get down? Oh. I kind of got turned around a little bit. Oh yeah, I only just noticed the jog now. So you run, like, passively run a little faster inside sanctuaries, I guess? Or is it anywhere, as long as you're not in battle? Stricken citizen. Hey yo, you good, buddy? You look an awful lot like a certain someone we know. Yo, Galuja, what's happened?
He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered to others in my work, can't seem to comfort myself. Yo, buddy, you good? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Alright, I don't have rally in my quick one, so let's find it. There it is. You got this, buddy. Just punch whatever it is in the face. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite. And I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed? That is correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten.
Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help.
I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting them away while I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, miss?
Deliveries happen to be my specialty. As an adventurer, it's what we do. I am truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you're finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliala who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Hey, Svein. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver?
Right. 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein.
The Neon Stein? Really?
Let's visit them in that order.
Might I trouble you to do the talking, miss? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let us be off. Yeah, those shorts are stunning. Anyway, sorry. I was looking respectfully. What do you think of this area, Sveen? We got a pretty sick, what is that? Like a RAM board or... No, that's not RAM. What is that? Like a processor? Yeah. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Likely, as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Energetic citizen, hello. Is there something you need? Ah. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I cannot do that. Not when it's something that belongs to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wondering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tuliolol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
Lamentil, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. Yeah, no, that guy was a dick. Fuck him. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. She's not going to accept this, is she? Oh, you brought the keepsake. Oh, okay. She is accepting it. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Yup. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah.
That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein.
Hey Fiend, you thirsty? I know I am. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Sometimes it's for the benefit of people. Other times it's just a huge mistake. Take the internet, for example. Huge mistake. Are you talking to me? He's not going to accept it, is he? Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, yeah. Oh. He's referring to the 8-man raid. Ah, yes, I did win that, didn't I? Well, I haven't done the new one, but I did win the lightweight one. Or whatever that tier was called. I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector. And it wasn't my finest moment, as you... Oh, my man! Who was pissed that he... Yeah, I remember him. I remember you, kind sir. He was pissed that he couldn't get any new souls for free, basically. Because he was a challenger in the arena, and the arena wasn't operating at the time. So he was jobless and didn't want to get a new job. You're the one who yelled at Sveen to her face. I'm gonna rub that in. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then. I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I'm not going to remember that. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sveen's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. Yeah, malfunctioned. Sure. Is that what everyone believes? And I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them from the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
Wow. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubiko besides my father. Lamity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look at the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh, sure, I'll take the spell speed. Why not? I used to meld spell speed into my healer stuff. Yeah. Nowadays I don't even meld. I don't bother. Yeah, what top is that? What top is that? That is leisure wear, high cut shirt. Oh, that's probably that mob station stuff, right? That's cool. Alright, Sveen. A jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, miss. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people hold their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration. Wow, don't know why that was a tongue twister. To win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. Malachite. Damn it, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Can we still not mount in here? God damn it. We really can't mount in here. Not much point teleporting. It's only up here anyway. I'd love to mount in here because driving around in the car or on the motorcycle feels like it fits. Alright, Malachite. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Honestly, all positive. All of them wanted them, all of them accepted and said thanks.
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her. no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. And that's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless theme was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Is that? Ah, crap. Is that the simulant? Yeah. What is she doing here? The simulant. Does she know what's up? She knows what's up. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yup. I've got plenty of experience following people. Sure. Where'd she go? Do we split up and look for clues? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Okay. Alright. What's about to happen? Something big's about to go down, isn't it?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh! That all you got, bitch? I'm a healer. I'll just heal myself. My benediction's off cooldown.
Right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who the fuck is this guy? What's that on his neck? A regulator? Why is it on his neck?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
She legit just tried to kill us.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
Don't you act chummy with me.
We have important business with you.
You just tried to kill me. I think it's time I
We
kill
left
yet another
something in
Speen.
your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. I don't think I will.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
And who is he?
Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
No, you're not.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What about me? I could smack her up, right? Yeah, what is the objective here? Did you just ignore me?
You're speaking to me.
Obviously.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
That's a familiar term.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
And yet he still lives.
Alex, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
What is that on his neck? That's not... I thought that was a one of those terminals. It's not. Is it something
But
keeping
I
him
beg
alive,
you,
maybe?
do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Bring it, bitch. Try and take it from me. I dare you. You can hit me with as many of those lightning strikes as you want. It won't do a damn thing. Are you alright, miss? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Oh, she was a healer as well. Welcome to the club. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. It's all good. I can heal myself. In fact, I didn't even take damage. See? I'm fine. The meeting. Alright. Oh, taco. Alexandria has no need for Queen Speen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is hard, it's a hard truth to accept. It's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Well said. And it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I forgot how she pronounced it. I usually say Calx, but Calix, I think she said. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with previous little time to live. I think I said precious, not previous. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Yeah, probably. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. we do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
I need a drink. Alright, sup, Grau?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yep.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Yeah, we can't let that happen.
But unlike the previous theme, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Possibly.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh, what'd you find?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source
Hey,
of
tracked him
transmission.
down.
I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Let's go. I'm gonna go kick his ass.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
That looks like a new dungeon.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Maybe he did that on purpose. He tested us and said he needs to make adjustments. Maybe he's drawing us in to test those adjustments and to see if he can kill us.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Uh-huh.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Trap or not, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Where's that punch emote? Yeah. Where's my punch emote? No? Oh. I thought she was gonna do that.
That it is.
That.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go
Gratia did it for me.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Okay.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
What, you said you were a healer? I can help you
Alright.
reawaken your healing
If that's
abilities.
what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
As a master Omni healer myself, I'm pretty certain we can help her out. Though don't ask me how to play Scholar. I don't play Scholar. Or Astro much. Alright, Sveen. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Alright, give me the money. Shale, you gonna lead us to a new dungeon? Yup. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. So am I. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululjar, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well.
Yay!
Look at him. So happy. He likes getting compliments. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Okay. Alright, gang. We're off. To the dungeon. That potentially leads to the new trial. Or maybe the trial will be at the end of the patch, like the end of the story. We'll see. I'm assuming it'll be after the dungeon. Oh, this way. Don't think I've ever been back here before. Alright, share. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Oh, she got an axe. If we take the wrong left, we'll end up in the wrong sector. So be sure to follow her instructions. Who is this? According to Tishaljar's who? Oh, Galuljar's mother. She took the name Jar. Tishaljar? Or no, I assume she was one of them as well. Anyway, according to Tishaljar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organix. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inward. Miss, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Alright. So, who here is coming with me? Sveen, you're not coming with? Alright. Tank, DPS, sure. Alright, let's do this. To the dungeon. Which is probably all I'm going to get in my expert roulette for a while, isn't it? So let's hope it's good. The Underkeep. Okay. Oh, wait, who's new? Which one of you is giving me the first time bonus? Alright, go beat up those cakes. I'll take it nice and slow my first time through. I don't know what these enemies are actually going to be capable of. They could hit hard for all I know. I don't expect them to hit that hard, but you never know. So what's the item level of this dungeon going to be? Like the gear? What was it previously? Crap, what was the previous set? Because what's my current item level? 720. I'm still wielding 720. I'm thinking maybe 715. It wouldn't be 725. I mean, I'll find out soon, but... Oh, wait. Yep. How many people are going to take the stairs? Probably no one. That one.
should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
If I may?
Alright. Oh, going this way apparently.
Something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
What the hell is that? Some kind of beetle? Alright. Gargant. Oh, it's a giant ant. Oh. That sounds like an AoE. Yup. That. Yup. Oh. I'm gonna follow a crowd because I'm assuming there was something I could have followed visually, but I didn't see nothing. Is over here good? Alright, where are we going? Is there a visual for that? I don't actually know.
If I may?
almighty racket. Oh god. Ah, that hurts. Don't fucking...
This should do it!
Allow me.
Don't LB it. Don't waste your LB. Really? You're gonna waste the LB like that?
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Alright. Alright. What kind of gear are we talking about here? 725. It is 725. That's actually better than what I'm wearing. Fucking hell, I'm keeping this. How does that look? I mean, it's striking, but I play Monk a lot. Alright. Yeah, that is actually better than what I'm currently using. Kinda sucks. Mainly because I didn't bother upgrading my gear to 730. I didn't see a point. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab these guys as well. Screw it. Okay, these enemies hit decently hard then. Or, you know, if Wuklamuk can use some cooldowns, that'd be nice. She probably doesn't even have any. Christ, what? Come on. You're a goddamn warrior. Heal thyself.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Alright. Music is so somber. It fits, like, it doesn't quite fit the feel of a dungeon, but because of what this dungeon is and like what it represents, it fits so well. This isn't just some random dungeon, you know, that is filled with monsters. No, no, no. This was a castle, like a kingdom's castle. Sphinx castle. Probably liken this to Sphinx home. So, yeah. Of course, it would be a bit somber, like finding out your home is being used, like, as an evil base, essentially, and yeah.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier. Oh. Soldier what? S0. I'm assuming AoE. Hey, what'd you know? Never change, 14. Headphones. The sound keeps cutting out on them. It's so irritating. Oh. 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 I thought they were all going to go off like one after the other. No, no, no. Just the last one. That's fine. Right, so which one is it? Okay. Thank God they waited. Like to go off, because I was stacked on top of Krell and Grahatia for a second. Oh, hello. That hurt, Wooklama. Come on, use your cooldowns. I think she used one. Oh, I've got what? Alright. You know what would have made this a bit more difficult? If it didn't show us which direction that, like, you know, like it only showed us the direction from the first guy, and then we had to remember what direction it is by the time it reaches the last, like copy of him.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
The hell are they? Little turret dogs. Three-legged turret dogs.
Now I'll show you.
If I may?
I'm assuming it doesn't matter which set of stairs we go up. But we all know the saying, all good adventurers go left, so a left set of stairs it is. And we are good adventurers. This is an awesome design for a dungeon. Just straight up a castle. Are we gonna like end up in like a throne room? That'd be cool. I'm assuming that's where like the boss is. Oh. Everyone in the bubble. In the bubble. Oh, you can't. Oh. You can't use rescue on the NPC. God damn it. That's not cool.
If I may?
No chests in here? Okay. Maybe up the stairs. No chests. You're gonna... Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna, like, go down the whole thing. But no, no, no. He just came right at me. Damn it, Graha. I just stand in that. Where did Kryl go? She avoided it.
If I may?
Oh, there's my loot. I was wondering where the treasure copper would be. Hey there, Leon, how you doing? Welcome in. What did I get? Just materia? No gear? Lame. Good morning, still. Yeah, good morning. How's your day been so far? The Underkeep. Alright. Yeah. Is this the throne room or... Wait. Seriously? That's the final boss?
We still lack sufficient data.
A brick.
Well, let us see how you perform against this.
It's a brick. You serious? Man thinks an immovable object will stop an unstoppable force. Music's too loud, by the way. Oh, sorry. That be the game. I turned it up because of voices. Oh, god damn it.
How will you handle this?
By following the NPCs and figuring out what the hell these things do. Oh. Okay. That seems fine. And then... No, I was expecting them to do something on the outside just then. Yep. Expected that. You just woke up? How's my day? Yeah, not bad. So far so good. Oh, okay. Yeah, so far so good. Final Fantasy XIV has its new update, so currently playing through that.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Alright, so just over here is good. Oh, no it isn't. Because that's moving over to there. Alright. Yeah, so this is the new dungeon for this patch. And then... obviously... I think there's supposed to be a new trial as well.
Still alive.
Which I assume is after the dungeon. And then after that, but after we finish the main story, I'll do the new Arcadian 8-man raids as well. They're enjoyable. They're usually a lot more fun. So I want to stand over here. Avoid that. Avoid that. And avoid that one. Yeah.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, so I want to come over here. Very little room there. Very precise. Wait, what? What's the difference between this one and Final Fantasy XV? Different games completely. None of the Final Fantasy games are tied together. Like, all the different numbered ones, all different games, different worlds, different stories. Everything's different about them. This one, Final Fantasy XIV, is their MMO that I have been for about 15 years now in total, like including the original 1.0 version of the game. And there is the Final Fantasy Rebirth. Oh, that's Final Fantasy VII. That's a part of the Final Fantasy VII series of games. The remakes. But yeah, each different numbered Final Fantasy game is just straight up a different game. I think I was about to overlap.
That will do.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. So it's the MMO. So it constantly gets updated. New stuff every few months. Like, this is patch 7.2. So I'm playing the new patch 7.2 stuff. All right. What was that? Oh, machinist. Oh, aiming body. Not bad. It's not dyeable though, so therefore I no longer care. Any of you guys got anything interesting to say? And so the trap was sprung. You got nothing to say, Kral? Alright, what about you, Wuklamat? Where are you hiding, Calx? Or Calyx? Keep want to say Calx because Genshin, but it's Calyx. Yeah, where is he hiding? The coward.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
You just bought Baldur's Gate 3. It's your first time playing a game like this. Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty good game. I keep meaning to like pick it back up and play it again because I didn't get that far. Alright. It's way different than other RPG games. Well, it's a Baldur's Gate. It's a lot more like well, it is D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. It's basically that. It's almost a pick your own adventure game. Like there is a plot, there are stories that you follow, but you don't have to follow them. You can do different paths, you create your characters, like personality, you choose their actions, blah blah blah. This game isn't quite like that. This is strictly an RPG. There is a strict story that you follow. You can't really you design your character in this game however you like. But you don't really choose your character's personality or anything.
So I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Not that they have much. They are the voiceless adventurer.
A storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Ooh, okay.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Sven? Uh-oh. Where'd she go?
What?
Wait, where did I go? It wasn't just Sven, we disappeared too. What the heck? Okay, we were teleported. This is an arena. And there's the throne. Oh yeah, this is definitely a battle arena. Look at it.
It seems our guest brought company.
Did they intend on teleporting
So
just
this
me,
was
or
your doing?
just Sveen?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh. So they intended on teleporting just me.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I wouldn't put it past Wuklamart to tear the walls of the castle down till she got here. She would just be running through the walls to get here.
The Valley Apira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Alright, bring it. What else
So
you got?
I shall try something else.
Alright, yeah. What else? What else you got? Okay.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Holy shit, that design.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia.
Zelenia.
Just as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Ah.
What? This machine is Zelenia.
I was a friend of hers.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Oh, she getting angry now.
This disgrace I cannot abide. Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
It'll be my pleasure.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh yeah, we ain't 1v1 in this shit. I'ma summon my allies. The MacGuffin strikes again.
There it is.
Summoning. Yeah, summoning magics. But not in the same way that summoners do. I am summoning allies and heroes from across the realm. Well, actually, from different realms, I believe. Alright. Holy shit, let's go. The recollection. Let's do this. Less than 5 minutes? I should hope so. Surely people are doing this now, right? It's not like I rushed through the story, and I didn't start when the servers went live, so... There we go. That is such a cool design though. Queen's Knight Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
All right.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, I see.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, if you say so. Oh, oh. I thought she meant like, you know, like how the ice works, like the not sheer cold. I thought she meant like that, but no. Okay, I see. I see. So it's not like a freeze effect. It's Akmorn. Gotcha. Better stack and then move out.
Upon my blade I swear,
No.
harm shall come to Her Highness.
No, because we each get hit by like one or
You
two.
will not defile Zelenia's memory any
Do
longer.
not stack. Just take them to the outside and then go in.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Stick to the outside and go
You must
in.
keep moving.
See, and that's why you do not stack them.
How about you?
What is she doing? Oh, okay. Oh, up, out. Everyone in, and then out. Okay.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Okay.
Heavens roar!
That was pretty straightforward.
Fall!
Mm-hmm.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
If you say so.
I will show
Knock
you
back.
the soul of
I'm
Royal Knight.
gonna anti that one. Oh, you can't anti knock back it. Okay, phase transition.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, what's she doing? That's a pretty sick animation. And transition. Holy shit! All right.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Oh, that looks like a bigger one. Maybe? No? The hell was that about?
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Okay. Just don't cut anyone off, basically. Yo, that what do you call that from Scholars again? That one where it allows the party to run pretty fast. That's a good use of it there. You can also like gap closer out of it, or I don't think you want to be anywhere near that. That might cleave half that room, maybe, or it moves around and you don't want to be near that like at all. Oh, it create. Oh, that's rude. All right, it created a new sigil. Not sure how that person died, but all right. Alright, where's that going then? Over there? Yeah.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Yet,
Y'all moved too quick, I think.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, what is... Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Oh, crap. Ah, ouch.
My resolve shall never waver.
Make sure everyone is good and...
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die.
It's good, I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh, okay. Ignore that for now. Okay, so don't go over there. You want to be on this side of the arena. What is... How is everyone... What? Oh, that is a stupid heavy bleed. What the heck? You see that? See how much bleed that was there? That's insane. Just never stand on that, like, on those red tiles, basically. Because, Jesus, yeah. Alright, so here's good. And then out.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Yep, just never stand on those. Unless you absolutely have to. Like now, for example. Well, not right now. After that goes off. There you go.
Taste my steel.
Ah. Ah, you... What?
Rage and royal.
Oh. That's what was going on. There was actually some lag there. I didn't realize. I didn't actually notice. But yeah, now looking at it. Why were they tethered just then? Huh. This is an interesting fight, though. The other healer completely DC'd. Okay. Yeah, alright. We can wait. Do I have any food worth using? I got that. Sure. I might as well. How do these look? Eh. Alright. Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
The extreme of this fight must be crazy. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I haven't bothered with extremes in such a long time. Like, I'm trying to think if I even bothered doing any of the 7.x extremes, like, at all. I think so, but I would have to look at them and see if I have. I don't really recall if I've bothered doing any of these extremes. In. Y'all have to realize there's two different AoEs going off there.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I thought she pushed me back into the electric just then.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Yeah, just don't stand on the red sections.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Akira. Ah, crap. I'd rather take that than accidentally get hit by the
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
just in case someone accidentally steps on a bleed platform.
Have at you!
Think we're good. So far, so good.
Fall!
I know this is merely
Ah, crap.
reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Have at you!
Ah, crap. Ah, last second saw that.
Shall never waver.
And my benediction is on cooldown, of course it is.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Yep, over there's not safe. Aha.
Have at you.
Right, come on over here and then run to the middle. Over here. Oh. They had the idea, they were just a little bit too slow is all.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I can only imagine what this mechanic looks like in Extreme.
Fall!
Right.
Taste my steel. Rage and royal.
Saw it that time. I saw the cleave that time. That sounds like an AoE. Yep. More blooms. One of those two sides is not safe. That side is not safe. You might want to get over here, buddy. I tried. There is only so much I can do for people. Oh, okay. I like that. That was a good trial.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Man, I said extreme must be insane.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Yeah, you can't win. You can't beat me.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Transmission?
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective?
The fact he needs to ask that question.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
That is not a good thing.
We could give
Neither of those things are
not
good
only to the
things.
people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Yeah, I've got friends over on one of those.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What kind of gift? What can he consider a gift? The crown? Really? Zadaria was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also... thumping my spirit whenever it... I don't know what that means, what that word is. I assume it means, like, boosted. She boosted my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs, basically. I need to get up and move around because my legs are starting to hurt. So, I'm gonna be right back. Should be just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue. Swim. Stands in silence. Yeah. Yeah.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't take too long for her to find us. Oh, she came through the door. Alright.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Oh boy, where to begin?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Hmm.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Oh.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
After 400 years, though? You think they'd be a bit too fragile?
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Oh, that's a good thing, right?
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
That's possible. He might have backed it up.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Don't put it on. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. Well now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments. I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Let me make the phone call. Let's catch a Stoller up. If it isn't Miss, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for the Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alright, Alphino. I haven't spoken to you in a while. How you been? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Shit got crazy. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. True. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sveen. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumour and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can recover your strength. Alice, sup girl? Yes, hello? Miss? For you to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't even think to ask me to come? Well, I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I am pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I am actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly. Yo, Milos! That's the boy who I was talking about earlier. To see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. I remember. Aaron Bill? Hey, buddy. Miss, this is a surprise. Has Wuklomat gotten into trouble again? Yep. I see. Knowing you, I expect you've already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I don't know what his accent actually is. I can't replicate it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alright, that's everyone I can think of. Tancred who? Orion J who? Sorry, don't know who they are anymore. They're not important enough. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They've finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryer. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Stola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Sure, let's go with that. It totally hasn't been like 6 to 8 months, so yeah. In fact, it might have even been longer than that. I don't remember when 7.0 was. Not off the top of my head. Oh, well that was easy. Yo, he's up. My man could barely even, like, blink before. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yeah, probably.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
If it's for her son's benefit, she'll probably throw that thing away in a heartbeat.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Hell yeah, come to Tuliyollal. You'll be welcome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliyollal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
It's simple. You take up your regulators, for one, and then we leave. And I guide you, I escort you there. Very easy.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Yeah, but her cure wasn't a cure. It was death.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
No. Her presence simply helped people.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
Is she gonna don that crown? I think that's a bad idea.
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Because what if it's a trap that Calix left that there on purpose? He said it was a gift. But what if it's a trap that she eventually puts it on and it makes the the simulacra one, like the fake one, take her over or something. Or corrupt the good Speen. Seekers of Eternity. Alright, this is the last quest. Speen is in higher spirits. And we get some materia. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I could speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Treats? We getting snacks? Hell yeah. Is that like an announcement?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Don't you dare. Everyone who does is about to die.
Our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
No, this isn't good.
What is this?
This isn't good.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
As well you should.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
How many people are about to die right now? I'm confident in saying that everyone who equips their neo-regulators, everyone who equipped their neo-regulators is about to die. Oh boy.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
It didn't work for everyone.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Oh, right, yeah.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, no snacks. I guess now's not the time for snacks. That's when shit gets serious.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh. What?
Guayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Did Calyx copy fucking
I
Gulul-Jar?
tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked.
Gulul-Jar-Jar's thing.
Given recent developments, I'd
Not
wager that
Gulul-Jar-Jar.
Calyx is responsible for this.
Zorul-Jar. Did he copy Zorul-Jar's memories and create a clone, essentially?
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Hold up, getting a phone call.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
There too.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Zorul-Jar?
More hostile sentries
Oh.
are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Yo, you be safe, Aaronville.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yeah, you can say that.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Hmm. Alright, to the outskirts. Actually, I'll teleport. It's just quicker. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulul-Jar, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. Who can defend ourselves? We'll head further out. Alright, so Alice A and me, I guess. Right by that fate. Alright. Oh, hey, Annabelle. I take it I'm about to fight some glitch sentries. Fair enough. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Herrinville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape, and should return to the outskirts and take stock. Oh, I'll just teleport again. It'd be quicker.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
See, I mean, his accent is so hard for me to do. I don't really know. I can't do it properly. So the accent I'm doing is just kind of. It's just an accent. It's not even like a proper accent. It's just an accent. I'm trying to replicate Aaronville's way of speech, but it's hard. I don't even know what.
And his people came and joined us while we were searching for you.
Yeah, I don't even know what accent it's supposed to be.
After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here.
Hey, it is Malachite.
And he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
You know, my voice was actually pretty close to what I was giving him. The voice I was giving him is actually pretty close.
Tend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Okay. How does that happen?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Curious, that is. What could have happened?
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings?
To cull the numbers a bit? Or maybe those with Neo-regulators are the ones being targeted by the machines?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Hey, group chat. Yeah.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Could be better.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
God damn it.
Kryle and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
What is Calyx up to, causing all this unrest? Like, is it as they said? No, I don't know who said it exactly. It might have been Lamati or Sphene. Is he trying to panic people into activating their terminals, or is he killing those who have terminals, or those who don't? Depends. Who are the ones being targeted? Do they have Neo terminals or not? I like her hair. Ah, shit, not again. Place is fucking in ruins again.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Alright. Hell yeah, machinist. Oh yeah, it's my man. I've forgotten his name. I told you I would. Lithander. That's it.
Why is this happening?
Hey, Stola.
Surely there's a finite number of these.
endless things?
Yeah, it's probably a high number, but yeah, there is.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's alright. You've got a sage there healing you. You'll be good. They really thought.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. Who is that? Is that someone we know?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
That wasn't... I don't think it was, but that wasn't Milos's mother, was it? Thank the 12, you're all unharmed. Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galuljar, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I am in control again.
We might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lamity just talked with everyone. Talked with Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulujar. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. Oh, we know. We know Sveen would do anything for her people. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wished you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Okay. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtala and Alice. Among the books we've recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Was she a scholar? I take it she was a scholar then. As for the key, I think it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavour to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Sure, I'll take the direct. Oh. This is... Oh yeah, I remember where that is. Can't remember the name of the place, but...
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
How are we going to defeat an Endless?
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve, I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a region lost. Oh boy. Well, we won't find anything else out for a good few more months. When the main story continues in patch 7.3. That was a pretty cool one. I enjoyed that. Alright. Well, that does it for the main story. I think it's time to... Yeah, let's go do the Arcadian 8-man raid. That was a good one last time. I really enjoyed the 8-man raids. The actual fights more so than the plot, but the plot was interesting enough. No, not that. Actually, yeah. Oh, I can put my material away. And those. Actually, let me compare the two. Yeah, can't believe I'm replacing gear with dungeon gear. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, Yana. Been a while. Souls under siege. Hey miss, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin. But Niuni and I've made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis? Psychonecrosis, yes. Come inside, and we'll tell you what we've learned. Okay. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Entropy, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to affect those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Entropy that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revolution, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Niuni. Like Entropy, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. Once more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task
scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data with Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. That brings us to our next move. Now, now that we are privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Yeah, it's not right. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metem warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on their championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you. Which is why it's important to tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Entropy, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. I like Honey. Her music is a fucking jam. And her fight's really fun. Something tells me she's not going to be too happy to see us though. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be affected as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alrighty, then I'll retire. Okay. That was quick. That was an easy decision. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced the music. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shine so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. Fucking music. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Yep. However, the bomb guy, Brute Bomber, yeah. He isn't going to take this lightly. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. I'm not going to make that joke or reference, but Brute Bomber in residential radius 9-11. Oh boy. I'm not making that reference. But I know people will. And some people will not be happy about that. Some people are far too sensitive little wallflowers that they get, like, I don't know. They'll take that as like an offense to them personally. There is no good bloody waypoints. I would like to mount. I cannot mount. When are they going to add mounts available in this area? It would make getting around here so much better. Even if they don't allow flying, just for the speed, you know? I mean, because there are mounts available in other like hub areas like this. Alright, Yana. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out.
You're all so cute. I could eat you up.
He likes cats. Oh, man. Alright, so he's not a total jerk. He likes cats. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair.
Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. That man there is Entropy's, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. Yo, Entropy's boyfriend? Ex-boyfriend? Maybe? This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here.
The blazes are you doing here? You wanna get your asses kicked?
You are Miss, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. He's not wearing a regulator. Does he only wear it in the arena? You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. No, I'll be cordial. Pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Entropy's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that we were... What? Surprised that a... What is that word? Surprised that a rebel heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manners of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. Oh, one sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy, that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it's as if he was reborn.
Shut up. They don't need to know that.
Thinking back, you owe everything to the Arcadian, to the President.
That we do.
Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, miss.
So what do you want?
There's something we need you to know. You about to die, bitch. You're gonna die.
Lies. The President would never.
I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis.
What? That's nonsense. Oh.
As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
He overheard. Of course he overheard. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Ah. That's sad. All the way back there? Really? Fuck it. I can't be asked to run back to a waypoint. Not only entropy, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to entropy, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way, I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Entropy could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Entropy I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Ah, alright, understood. That was Matem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him at in the green room. Hell yeah. Then best of luck with your next match, miss. Miss. And please be safe. Alright. Let's go unlock the first combat. But then I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. I might actually take an extended break so I can have something like decent to eat, because I haven't eaten yet. And I'm starting to feel a bit starting to feel a little weak. God damn it, gone the wrong way. You know what? Fuck it. Again, it's quicker. We've been awaiting your arrival, miss. Allow me to show you to the green room. I didn't get to read that. It automatically skipped by. Who is this? Who are these? That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of colour. Defiant damsel. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're getting down. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Oh. It's a little forward of you, but I think I'll pass. My man dancing as he walks off. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadians shake with excitement. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, the Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. My man's first to go. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart's Cruiserweight champion begin. Alright. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Is that a frog? Oh, the verdant reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bounce he treats as parties, where he's at the centre of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. What? Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal what you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Hell yeah, I'ma punch him in his face. Cruiserweight M1 now accessible. Okay. I am indeed going to take a extended break now though. I am hungry. Like really hungry. I need to go do something quick to eat. So I'm probably going to be gone for like 20, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll try and be as quick as I can, but I'm going to be AFK for some time now. Alright, let's go ahead. Put that on screen. Remove that. And let's go... Wait, do I have it? Is that idle camera? I think that's idle camera. Alright. I'll be gone for a bit. Go do whatever you need to do. Stretch your legs, use the bathroom. Go get something to eat yourself if you need to. I am hungry. I haven't eaten yet. And I'm intending on streaming for the next several hours. So it's best I eat now. Alright. Won't be long. Alright. I am back. That was a well-deserved food break. I can actually go now. Like, I can keep streaming for several hours more. Which was my plan. Stream for as long as it takes. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's get that off the screen. Get me going again. And let's do this. Let's actually start the 8-man raids, the cruiserweight division. Yep. All right. Let's turn off that as well, just in case. I don't want to be joining a mid-progress one. Alright. In terms of loot, I don't know what I want. Like, at all. I don't know. I don't know what I want yet. Because whatever I'm getting from here isn't for my white mage. It'd be for probably my monk, because I need to convert those into heliometry. I should have capped out my heliometry, but I didn't. Now we have tomestones of mathematics, because I'll be using those to buy white mage gear, and typically I use like raid gear on like monk or something. I do wonder what the raid gear looks like though. I will check afterwards. I could check now, but I don't want to check while I'm in the middle of this quest stuff. Come on, people. Fucking headphones, man. It's this adapter. Let's see if I can just do it without the adapter. See if it fits or not. Oh, fuck. I don't know if the wire is even long enough. Oh, it is, just about. Let's see if it fits in this headphone. Oh yeah, it does. That's fine. Because the adapter I'm using... I'm using an adapter so I can listen to both, like, the output from my TV and my PC in one headset. But if I want to listen to my PC as well, I might just have to change it up to Bluetooth, like headphones, or like in-ear earphones. You know, like AirPods. And just use those underneath these headphones that I'm using. Because I'm currently using really chunky, like, headphones that go over my ears. And there's enough space to have in-ear, like, AirPods underneath. I might have to do that if I want to listen to my PC. Because this little adapter I'm using is getting dodgy. Keeps cutting out. And it's irritating. Come on, people. Where are you? It's been 3 minutes. Yeah, man. Hit accept. Come on, people. Wake up. What the hell? Waiting on a tank, apparently. There we go. They hit accept pretty quick. It's this other fucking healer, isn't it? Come the fuck on. Oh, come on, other healer. Hurry the fuck up. Ugh. It's starting to get irritating. There we go, finally. Jesus. It's not hard. Alright, what's he gonna mutate into then?
He's young, he's styling, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing green.
Jesus Christ, those legs. Party animal dancing green. Oh boy. What are the mechanics gonna be? Holy shit.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I'm assuming... Oh, no, that's a cleave. I was kind of expecting a room wide.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
What's that gonna do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing green
What?
is pulling out all the stops with each step.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What was the tell there? Maybe there wasn't one.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I don't want to be on the red. That sounds like it would hurt.
Oh no, that was
That
too
it
much
did.
for the challenger. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
I'm assuming... What? Oh, there's no one in that one. Oh boy. How did that not hit me? Maybe you don't need one in each. Maybe you just need to be in them. I guess.
Come on, show me your moves.
Okay.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the
Uh-oh.
heat. Try to keep up now.
Are they frog dancers over there?
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
And they're all going to go in that order then, right?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh! What? Oh, the direction the frogs are pointing. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought they were going to, like, do line AoEs. I see.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, I saw it. It's good.
Are you ready to get down? The upstarts
It's fine. It's to be expected. It was a new mechanic. I didn't quite see exactly what was happening. This goddamn Bahamut's though.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap twist. 1, 2, twist. It's the attack name. 4 snap twist. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twist.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Oh.
On the dance floor,
This is just dodge. You can go left and right. Disco Infernal. That's room wide. And then into this. Which I think but look, I think you just need to be in one and not like have all 4 covered. Oh, okay. Right, the waves. This is the yeah, this one. 2 snap twist. So 1, 2, and then cross. 2, and then cross. Celebrate good times. That's room wide. I'm learning the attacks so far, obviously. Alright, now for this. Follow the direction of the frogs.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Alright.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
So 1, 2, 3, don't cross. Now cross, don't cross, and then cross. Yeah, that's easy. Once you realize the frogs are what tell you the direction. Perfect groove, alright.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
What's he doing now? Frog Tarage. Ooh, okay. Oh, middle. Stay in middle. Stay in middle. There we go. Alright, all this again. Back and forth. Is there going to be a stack AoE? 2 snap twist. 1, 2, twist. While moving side to side. This is one hell of a fight. I can't wait to watch Savage of this. I won't do Savage of this because I don't do Savage content. But I can't wait to watch people do Savage. Like to see these mechanics on a harder difficulty. Ooh. I want to be on the outside and on this side for 2 snap twist. 1, 2, twist. Oh, and middle. Stay middle. Stay middle. Oh, crap. I was supposed to go over there. 4 snap twist. Alright. 3, 4, and cross. Ah, crap. Come on. Alright, follow the frogs again. I think we've seen all the mechanics now.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Don't cross. 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 Don't cross. Ah, crap. I wasn't really paying attention. I was ever so slightly over the edge. Yeah, it wasn't a perfect score, but hey. Almost done though. Ride the waves again, this is fine. Unless it changes it up, like, and it goes faster or something. It's not.
We're just getting started.
2-point snap. 2 snap twist. 2 cross. Boop. Celebrate.
Amazing,
That's
I clearly anticipated that attack. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
you can LB now. Four snap twist. Ooh, how did that not hit me? I'll accept that it didn't hit me, but Jesus, I think that should have. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It was a challenge. That's what makes it fun, though. It was a challenge. Not super challenging, but yeah. It is only the first fight out of 4.
Victory goes to the challenger.
All right. What do I even want?
Until next time.
The things that take 2, I think. Like, I don't want body or legs or accessories. I want the things that take 2, like helmet, gloves, boots. That way I can get 2 pieces this week. And then, like... Alright, so I got a helmet. So that means I'm going to want at least 1 more helmet out of these... out of the remaining fights. Well fought, miss. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Sure. Alright. Fight 2, Art at War. Yana is ready to introduce your next opponent. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. This will be that Lalafell chick, right? Let's go. And here is your next opponent. The art chick. She was spray painting before. What is that, a flan? A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. What is this music? Oh, this theme. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paints that can cause actual changes to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. That was a jam, that music. That better be that better be her boss fight music. Hell yeah. It's still no like Be My Honey, but it's pretty damn good. There we go. M2, let's go. Put that down here so it's out of the way. Alright. Less than 5 minutes. We'll see about that. Yeah, man. Hopefully I'm not waiting ages like before. Surely not. What about the people I was just partying with? There we go. Finally. What is her form gonna look like? This music is a jam though. Hell yeah.
The ring is her studio and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Hey yo, that is amazing. Holy shit, that's so cool. Let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
So who... Alright, yeah.
Sugar Riot's gallery of glamours.
Alright, that was a raid wide.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
A bomb? I don't want to be near those, do I? Yep.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Single style. Wait. They have wings. They have wings. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Arrows, so things that will shoot forward. So I'm gonna stand back here. Yeah. What? Oh, okay.
What's your favorite color?
Yellow. That's red and blue.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
What's she doing? Oh.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Cactuses? Oh, okay.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
What? What's missing? I saw that happening. I didn't think it was going to be that big, but I saw that coming.
What's your favorite color?
You know, I'm surprised they made her a machinist and not a pictomancer. Like, she's using like a machinist gun, and even some machinist animations.
What do you think of this?
Double style, alright. Yeah. Oh! What the hell?
Will the challenger be all right?
Yeah, we're good.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Something tells me... oh, in the water, in the water. Awesome. Thank you for jumping about, because I didn't. Oh, get out of the water.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
I assume just stay out of the water.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hope you brought your parasols.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's moving. It's moving. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing,
Yeah. This fight, not as hard, but enjoyable nonetheless.
what do you think of this?
That's square.
Watch the arrows. Watch the arrows. I want to listen to this music just on its own. I'm guessing fire first, right? Taste of fire, yeah. Fire first. Yeah, so we've seen all the mechanics, it's just repeating now. Into lightning. Yep.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Y'all might not want to stack so much. Oh well. That boss design though is gorgeous. And whatever top that boss was wearing, I want it. It looks similar to the ones that we've got, but not exactly the same.
Decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
Boots, gloves, boots. Oh, I hope I get one of those. Just give me one of those. Got a 71. That's not great, but I'll take it. I would like the helmet as well. But any of those ones I rolled on would be fine. Come on. Someone hasn't rolled for their loot. There we go. Oh, is that a helmet as well? It was not. It was boots. That means I need to roll for helm and boots in the next ones. Well done, miss. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis, and see if they've developed any symptoms. And we have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Nayumi's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. Sup, you two? So, what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've made my mind up. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain a persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I've pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started playing plying as in applying. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft. And this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This... I know better than most. No. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Alright, Yana. Twisted Vengeance. Oh. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. I wish there was a teleport closer. There is not. I skipped that dialogue. I did not mean to. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. The hell? What is Brute Bomber doing? Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once besides. The madman's going... What? The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this.
Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way.
Oh shit. Fucking decked him.
Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you.
Well, that idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the brute Bonner imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. Oh, really? That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination. As Mr. Matem said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. It is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Yo, you okay, buddy? You got knocked the fuck out. You went and told them about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matters to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the brute bomber chose to believe him. Idiot. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out a bit as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead, even should you ignore his challenge. The brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's respiratory, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take you to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I could do is be there. You know, if that idiot decides to kill himself, like, by doing this, so be it. That ain't gonna stop us from defeating him. Hello there, chauffeur. Yo, is this your ride? Are we going in this? Hell yeah. Ah, mistress, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Alright. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules.
Wait. Crap, what is he going to turn into? He's gone and done it. He injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimera. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Honestly, I think he might be a little bit past talking sense into him, or knocking sense into him. I think it's high time he just dies. I think we gotta kill it. No way around it. He's gotta die. Like, even if we do knock sense into him and we don't kill him, this transformation alone will probably be enough to kill the man. If the man's even still alive now, he's probably already dead. Alright, I see the tentacles. It's like a really fucked up Venusaur. He's got the bulb coming out the back and like, well, a flower out the back. That's like all viney now. Alright, so I'm expecting like lashes from those to go in directionals, so yeah. Pretty big arena. Yeah, I can cover a decent size of this. Can you fall off? Obviously not yet, but in the actual fight, probably. I just gotta wait for people to show up. Come on, people. Average wait time at 8 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? It's patch day. Come on. Really? It's been nearly 5 minutes and not a single person has formed the party yet. Are you kidding? Oh, there we go. I've got a second healer and a single DPS after 6.5 minutes. Where the fuck is everyone? Jesus. Okay, oh, there we go, almost. Just need one more tank. Well, we lost a few people. Hey, there we go. What was that, like 10 minutes? Ugh. Let's just hope they actually fucking click OK. There we go. Finally. Oh, the music. Hell yeah.
For revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
This is a pretty sick theme.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh. Oh. I just about got out of that in time.
But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh shit. I'm assuming they needed to die, right? Was that a gaze mechanic or something?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay. Not much point getting back up, because, yeah. Can you fall off? Yep. Hey. Okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
So you want to be like, where?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down!
Okay. So if you get petrified, you're just fucked. And that is a donut? Come on, don't jump off. Yeah. Not a donut. It's alright. Kill all ads. Yeah. Look away. Yeah. I get that. I wasn't looking at him. I think I was looking towards the ad, and that might count.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh wait, which one is that? Yeah, that's. Oh, that one's get underneath. Okay, so it can change.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What? How are people dying? Jesus. Okay. That's a point blank. That's point blank. Get out.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, what is Neo Bombarian special? What is this? Oh!
We should just rival flying! What fierce-
Bye! What? Okay. Oh, you can interrupt the mob's attacks. Okay, but what the fuck was that? Do I have to like anti-knockback that or something? Brutal impact. Let me put this down. In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Out. Out. Damn it. So what do we do here? Like anti-knockback it or... Oh, there's a second arena. Oh. I didn't see that. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, I don't like this.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Is he gonna like... Get away, get away, get away. Now how far you need to get away? Okay, not far. Get in. Get in. Ah, damn it. Oh, you bastard. Ow, this really fucking hurts. Get away from that guy. Get under, but he might jump again. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, I made it. How did I make it? Was that a censorship in the song? Oh. Well, I'm glad this doesn't kill us. Doesn't even do much damage.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Alright. We're only 60-odd% into this as well. Alright, what's he doing first? What is he doing first? brutish swing, so we want to get away first and then in. Ow! Crap on it. Ow.
Must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I didn't see him move. I was more worried about the enemies. Oh, this isn't good. This is... my transcendent ran out. Oh. Okay.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oh. Damn it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This is actually kind of hard. This on Savage must be an absolute nightmare.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn
Oh boy. Nope. We're fucked. Yeah. I tried. I tried. I shouldn't have stood in it. I shouldn't have stood in it. Survived a little bit longer and LB free. Okay. This is challenging.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The other arena is always over that way. Good, good, good. Always north, I guess.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah, get behind a corpse and look away, in my opinion, just to be safe.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Don't you fucking... Over here, over here, over here. Over here. You're gonna make it. Close. I'll pick him up.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Right, get away, but not too far. You don't have to get too far away. But get away from him. Come on, people. Right, but he's gonna move, right? Yeah. So we want to be over here.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Right, so we want to be near him. When? Over there, and we want to be near him. How I didn't get hit by something there is beyond me. I shouldn't have put that down, because that's not going to follow me down, isn't it? Is it?
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
All right. So is that both? Can't see. Yeah, he's got both out. And we want to be close to him on this side. Yep. And then there's some AoEs to dodge. You know, let me just put out my Medica 2. Let me just put out my Medica 2. Just so,
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh. Fuck it. There you go. Someone else got to him before I did. Yeah, it's not just look away, you need to be behind an enemy like body.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oof. Yeah, and you just get... Oh! The fuck? Alright. Didn't really see that. Wish I saw that quicker, but I didn't.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Right. No, I don't need Manica. Fuck it. Stone Ringers. Right, and we want to be close to him. We don't want to be near him. Oh, okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Brutal impact. I need some MP. Oh, jeez, that's a lot, buddy. Calm down. All right, get underneath. All right, I think we got it this time, but don't relax yet. Shit could always go wrong. So, what's he opening with? We want to be close. Good, good, good. And then get away. So don't relax just yet. Get behind a corpse. You can look at him, you just need to be behind a corpse. You need to LOS it. Ooh. That was an interesting fight, that. It was challenging. Genuinely kind of challenging. Alright. I don't think he's just knocked out.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Whew. Alright. Helmet.
It's all over. Until next time.
Only helmet is available here. I think there's no boots here. Motherfucker. Means if I don't get the helmet, I have to run this again this week. Fuck. I only rolled a 20. Ah. That means I have to run that again this week. I'm not doing it right now or even today. I'm doing that another day. I'm not that worried about loot. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis, and I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh, the cats. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I don't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time. Not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Mess. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious. and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Aww. Oh, that's sad. How can he accept death so readily? Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, miss. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Family matters. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yana, don't do anything stupid. If that image there doesn't like scream stupid, I don't know what does. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, miss, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasualani. Yasualani. Or Yasualani, I think. Okay. Ugh. Oh, you know, one thing I want to test. They said you can mount while moving now. Oh yeah, that's so much more. That's so much cleaner. Oh, I see the group of people. Alright, Yana. According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Hey, what the hell are you doing out here? Nayuni, you have me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Entropy contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Out here? Forgive me, Nayuni. I don't want to use you, but I had no other choice. What is she doing? Come on, we've beaten her once before. Why does she keep trying this? They just want to reuse the model. Because holy shit, that model. Entropy, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. Hey, Yana. Don't be stupid now. Oh shit. Detect. Wow. Yana actually won? Didn't expect that. From the start, I thought it strange that you tried to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is you aren't trying to save yourself. No. You want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. That makes sense. They're in the heavyweight division, meaning they've been fighting for longer. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Ah, crap. Oh no, not you two. The uni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. Did she discover a new treatment? A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Mrs. Soul. I believe I found it. What? But I've scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadians' archives, I believe. Yeah, they wouldn't fucking have it, when would they? But thanks to the people of Oblivion... Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable here. I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom's scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regenerative factor. This is what we need. Oh, but that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. Oh, we can make it. Yo, I think my alchemist is leveled. Out of all my crafters, I think my alchemist is leveled up. No, wait. No, it's culinarian, isn't it? That's leveled up, I think. I don't remember which. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Entropy. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Hey, we're good. Who hasn't tried to kill me, honestly? She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Entropy's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Entropy harm her. Yeah, promise me you won't use the feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him. For Entropy's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? Maybe... I don't know. It so happens I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Okay. So we put on a public show to generate excitement. Just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight Champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the President will have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers who'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Let's hope she's safe. Okay, okay, good. She answered. I was about to say, let's hope she's safe and the people that have been retiring that we've convinced haven't been, you know, taken down by the president. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Entropy. Best of luck to you. All right. Okay. Hey, honey. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. I mean, begin our broadcast. What? All right, yeah, steal their hearts. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey Bee Lovely. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests. The fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart, Silent. And goodness do they have a surprise for Mrs. next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. What's this about now? Miss wants to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so I won. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At any rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me now. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Yeah, exploring new lands. I see. Having come from beyond the barrier, you know a world without boundaries and find joy in discovery. It's something I struggle to imagine. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. I never realized she has heterochromia. She's got 2 different color eyes. I did not notice that before. Like one yellow, one green. Huh. Well, we managed to pull it off. And it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Wow. She paid him off. Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Wow. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Hell yeah. Final fight, let's go. Arcadian. Alright. This is it, miss. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Lone Wolf. Alright. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. What kind of feral soul is he going to use? Oh, a wolf, of course. That's not a bad thing. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as the babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. Okay. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf. Hey, I fought Fenrir back when I was level 50. I'm level 100 now. Come on. He's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, miss, and show him what
that you're no mere prey. So, are we talking Wolfman? Like, more furry bait? Or are we talking actual wolf? Alright. M4. Let's do this. Less than 5 minutes? I doubt it. The last one took me 10. So now we wait. Yeah, less than 5 minutes, my ass. Oh, there we go. That was actually a bit quicker than before. What is this arena? So, once again, how furry are we talking here?
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Holy
Not super furry. Close enough though. Like, what in the Mecca?
Let's begin, shall we?
His voice is a lot deeper than I expected. Oh, okay. Just arena wide, but the animation was sick. Into tank busters, yeah. And then here's mechanic number 1.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
And how do we know which one he's going to be dashing across at? And then the same thing? Yeah. Alright. Oh. What, you couldn't survive it?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I do like toying with my prey.
Right, which one is he doing it? Which one's going? Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I didn't know they would do half room cleaves.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Okay, so so I have to watch. Wait, don't die, don't commit Sudoku yet. I want to see this mechanic. Really?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Right.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's safe to just pre-run to the safe spot, you know. I don't know which safe spot it's going to be. Oh, over here's good. Come on. Get in. Good. People are learning.
I do like toying with my prey.
I think I'm good to... I was not good. I forgot to see which one went out first.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh, was that it? I was expecting something else to happen.
Flying true. The earth is mine to command.
Okay. Oh, okay. That actually hit a lot harder than I expected it to.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh. Wolf of Wind and Wolf of what? Stone. I kind of want to get rid of the wind one. I don't know if it matters. But wind usually does like knockback stuff and we can't be having that. Okay.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh. Oh, the arena's a lot smaller. Right. Hmm.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Are they gonna fall over? Yep. How did that not hit me? Come now. I've played the Gilgamesh minigame in the Gold Saucer. You think you can hit me with that shit? I do want to raise those guys though.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Okay. Okay. Come on, people.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Oh shit. I'm glad I didn't die there. Because if I died, we might have been completely fucked.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ah, come on. Just survive an LB3.
Try this.
Oh shit, which one went out first?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Huh? What happened to my Benny?
Such potent magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
Ugh. Come on, people. Yep, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We are not good here. Really? It is alright. We're good.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
What the hell?
Try this.
I mean, I'm glad the mechanics are just like repeating, but okay. Alright, that wasn't as close as I was thinking. Really? How the hell does that hit you? It's alright, we got it though. That pattern never seems to really change. So God knows how people are getting hit by it. That actually wasn't too bad. It was fun, like definitely a challenge. But I don't think it was as bad as the third one, as M3.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Alright, let's see if he holds up his end of the wager. Let's see if he actually decides to retire. Kinda has to now, right? Oh.
It's all over. Until next time.
I have to roll on the boots. I didn't get the glasses. Oh well. There's no minion. Oh yeah. There's just a pair of glasses. God knows if they actually look good or not. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, I got him. Let's go. I got 3 player comms. Nice. Alright, that was a fun tier. I enjoyed that. I am looking forward to watching people do the Savage. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You were simply too strong for me. I give my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. To me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Hey, yo, you got a woman. You got a woman waiting for you. Yeah, there are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. And as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Entropy's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when you suddenly showed up and challenged Miss. When she suddenly showed up. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the better truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Entropy went after Miss for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsada. Let's continue talking at my gym. Entropy and Naomi are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Is it the cats? Is he going to bring the cats? The actual cats, by the way. Not the Mikote. Ugh. I'm going to sit up. One sec. I need to adjust my... All right. think I'm almost done with this though. There shouldn't be much left. It'll probably just be a cutscene or two, and then that'll be it. Where are the others? Yep, it's the kiddies. They need a new home. Pets are forbidden where I live. So I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Entropy. I'll go and see how they are. They better be upstairs. May I come too? Of course. You and Entropy have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Yep, they're not up there, are they? We have a situation. Nayuni and Entropy are gone. Nayuni wouldn't take Entropy outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Were they kidnapped? Was it the president? Miss, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice is the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Entropy and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Matem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Miss must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Miss, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the principal of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Ah, crap. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Entropy and Nayuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Miss. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I
let anyone be taken away from me. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train but to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for your heavyweight matches to begin. All right, cool. I will see you, Yana, in 6 months' time, because that's about when the next tier will start. So, the President's going to be looking after those other two for about 6 months now. So, yeah. Bit of a weird place to leave the story at because, again, 6 months. More like five, between 5 and 6 months, you know. Anyway, I want to have a look at some of this cruiserweight gear. Let's have a look at the gear, shall we? Let's start with the healing stuff, just to see if any of it looks good, you know. I don't mind that. That's a pretty nice jacket. These are non-dyeable though. Remember, non-dyeable. The gloves are so-so. Trousers are pretty nice for trousers. And the boots... It is what it is. Wait. Oh, accessories. I was about to say. What about monk stuff? Because this is probably what I'm going to be grabbing. No, that's maiming. The maiming one was better, but... So far, not a fan. Yep. Not a fan. That does not look good. Ew. Yeah. Don't really like that much. I'm level 740 though. It's pretty cool. What about like aiming stuff, like machinist stuff? Because I play machinist often. Oh. Huh. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of any of this new gear. Or the new raid gear, I should say. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab the striking boots then. Now, let's have a look at the new tombstone stuff. Alright, these are the new weapons. Let's have a look. Where's the monk one? White mage. Really? Alright, let's have a look at the gear then.
Oh, that's like classic white mage, almost. Wow. I don't mind it, but I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, I don't like those boots. They do not match. I mean, they kind of match the gloves, but... chunky. I kind of like the cloak. Like the robe and cloak. Alright, what about monk stuff for later down the line? Because I'll be focusing on healer gear first. Oh. Kind of looks a bit basic, not gonna lie. This doesn't really scream highest level monk stuff, you know? Kind of like those boots, not gonna lie. But, that is not a matching set. Doesn't look good. Can't afford any of it right now anyway. We go put this down here. Yeah. And then put that in my armory chest. Fuck it, place all of that in the armory chest, because I'm going to be using it all. I can probably discard these. Yeah, I don't need them. And it's probably ran out anyway. Alright, so what do you do? Totem gear from Zelenia. Oh, weapons. 475 weapons. Wow. It's obviously from the new Extreme trial. It's fine. Alright, so it's been 7.5 hours. I think I'm due my break to stop, because I haven't played any of my other games yet. So I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Oh, that was a good stream. I really enjoyed the new story and the new 8-man raids. They were fun. So, tomorrow is another big stream, because Genshin Impact's patch 5.5 comes out. And seeing that there's a new area, new characters, it's going to be another big stream. So, I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but probably around the same time, 9-10 o'clock in the morning, GMT. Alright, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.